ready?
Yes, sir.
You ready?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay, now I believe you. Fist with the right hand, cover with the left.
2 instructor.
Bow to intermediate and beginner level students. All right, excellent. 75 jumping jacks.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, 2, 3. Swing the flag 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good job. Push-up positions.
Yes, sir.
First set of your best black sash push-ups.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. Who's that I hear
Sir.
counting?
4, sir.
5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Who can show me a black sash push-up? Okay. Gracie. Watch how Gracie keeps her body straight. Mina, watch. Go ahead, go down once. See, she only bends her elbows and she comes back up. She keeps her body straight the whole time. Who thinks I can try and do that now? Okay. Show me. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1,
Sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Rest.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Gracie. That's a black sash callback. That, yes, sir. You guys can do that too. Last set.
Yes,
Sir.
Give me rest ones. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. On your back for piston kicks.
Yes, sir.
First set of 25.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 20, sir. 20, sir. 15, sir. 14, sir. 13, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Rest.
Yes, sir.
Good, black sash, focus in the lane. We're only focused on what we're doing, which is Kung Fu. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Last set.
Yes, sir.
Show them to me. Make them your best ones. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. Good, Ozzy.
Nice.
Good, Miles. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Good job. Sit up.
Yes, sir.
Feet straight out in front. Good job. Get there, Miles. Get there. Bend forward. Touch your toes with the legs straight. Get right in front of you, just like mine, Leo. Just like mine. Bring them together. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. Good job, Miles. Good, Ozzy.
14, sir.
15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Drop in one leg in. Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Switch.
Yes, sir.
Drop the feet. Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Bottom of the feet together.
Yes, sir.
Hold those hips. Oh, Miles is going to fly away. Yeah, good job, Leo. All right, back straight. Press down on the legs with your elbows. We're going to lean forward, try to touch our nose to our toes, or as far as you can go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Good job. Seated at a wide angle. Lift yourself up and turn to your right. Good job, Ozzy. That's right, Miles. Good job. Get there. Everybody's waiting for you if you're not in the stretch yet. Yes. One hand on each side of the front leg. Good job, Hayes. Good, Jovita. Switch sides. No, because we can go back to center. Hey, Hayes. Switch your legs, Jovita. Switch your legs. Hayes. You'll see why in a second when we go to walk it back. All right, walk it back. Try not to flop. Yes, good job. Back straight, head held high. Invisible high fives, turn the pinkies in, straighten the back, make your head tall like Jovita right here, like Gracie here. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Reach to one side.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Reach to the other side.
Yes, sir.
Reach to both sides. Widen your stretch if you can. Bend forward. Try to touch your nose to the floor as low as you can go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. Wow, look at Ozzy. He's doing such a good job. Good, Hayes.
7, sir.
8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Last stretches. Feet straight out in front and one leg back between.
Yes, sir. Oh, my.
side of you though, Miles, not underneath you. Switch.
Yes, sir.
Stand up, twist it out. Good job. All right. Two stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
See what you remember. Ready stand. Step your left foot back. Front hand, front punch. 1,
Hi.
2,
Hi.
3,
Hi.
4,
Hi.
5.
Hi.
Keep them down. Keep your elbows down. 6,
Hi.
7,
Hi.
8,
Hi.
9,
Hi.
10.
Hi.
Puss.
Hi.
Remember to turn your waist when you punch. See where my chest is? My line is facing the door when I turn, but I'm looking at my fist, and then I turn my waist to bring it back quickly. Look at my elbows, they're on my chest, they're just resting. Okay? And your fist right underneath those bones, right there. On your cheeks, right there. Okay, here we go. Front hand, front punch on the left side. 1, hey, 2, hey, 3, hey, 4, hey, 5, hey, 6, hey, 7, hey, 8, hey, 9, hey, 10, hey. Puss. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Right. Finish stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stand. Step your left foot back. Step by the cheeks. Lift the knee. This is a test of your balance. Who likes challenging things? Yeah. All right. Lift that knee. All right. So front leg, front kick. You don't set it down. 1. Hey. 2. Hey. Get your balance back. 3. Hey. 4. Hey. 5. Hey. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Say standing leg.
Standing leg.
Can you go, Pace? You out there? I want you to do kicks with us. Come on. Into your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so your standing leg is the leg that you're standing on. If I'm not balanced on this leg and I'm trying to kick, is my kick going to be any good?
No.
Okay. All right. So lift the other leg. It's up by the cheeks. 1. Hey. 2. Hey. 3. Hey. 4. Hey. 5. Hey. Feet together. Okay. That's going to improve all your kicks. We're going to be doing it with all of them. Treat it like a challenge, like a fun thing. Also, say, I always say double wrong, but double kick, say double kick. So that means if I'm sparring with Ms. Nicholson here, I can do something like this. I can do a front kick, and then I can turn and give her a round and set it down, right? But you can't do that if you can't bounce on one leg, right? You'll be able to do other things too, but it all depends on being able to be balanced on that one leg. What's another exercise or another technique that we do here that works on your balance? Anybody know off the top of their head, Hayes?
Side kick.
Yeah, side kick can be one of them. What do you think? Gracie, I saw your hand go up. It's from another unit. I'll give you a hint. It's in both of the other units. Crane stance. Crane stance, look. Okay, how about this question? What's something you can do that will help you balance? Who knows the answers to this one? You just answered. Ready to go, Camila?
Try to watch, like, focus on something that's not.
That's right. Focus on something that's not moving. Maybe you're looking at this the whole time. That'll help your balance. What's the other thing that you can do to help your balance? Lift your knee as high as you can. Okay? All right, let's work on the other kick. We're going to do the others. We did both sides. So now we're going to do 10 in a row, normal. Okay? We're not going to keep the leg up for this one. So attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes,
Sir.
Ready stance. All right, so front leg, front kick. 1, height. 2, height. Try to kick over your sash. 3, height. 4, height. 5, height. It's the front leg. Kick with your front leg. Yes. 6, height. 7, height. Your fists up by your cheeks, or your fists up by your cheeks. 8, height. 9, height. 10, height. Good job. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Step the other foot back. Tap the foot on the floor that you're kicking with. Front leg, front kick. 1, height. 2, height. 3, height. 4, height. 5, height. 6, height. 7, height. 8, height. 9, height. 10, height. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Anybody have any questions about those two techniques? You guys are doing really well. Who feels like their kick is getting better? It is getting better. I can tell you because I can see. I'm watching you do it. Everybody's kicks are getting better. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right. Ready stand. Step your right foot back. Let's do our back punch. Wave the hand at me that is your back hand. Switch your feet, Ozzy. Or sorry, not Ozzy. I didn't mean. I'm looking at Miles. And you also. Miles. Yeah, you got it right now. Your right foot should be forward. You had it right the first time, Ozzy. Sorry. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Switch your right foot forward. Switch your feet. Okay. Back punch. Now wave the back hand to me. Back hand. Wave the back hand. That's your
I
front
have
hand.
a question.
What's your question?
It's more of a comment. Are you supposed to be married us?
You gonna teach? Remember last time they told me 3? Well, I'll tell you one thing, don't do that. Your instructor 100% will make you do whatever it is that you commented on. Or I'll put you in a long stance and make you stay there for a long time. Just let me think about it. I appreciate you. All right, I know you're trying to get good intentions. All right, 1, height. 2, height. 3, height. 4, height. 5, height. 6, height. 7, height. 8, height. 9, height. 10, height. 10 more. 1,
Height.
2,
Height.
3,
Height.
4,
Height.
5,
Height.
6,
Height.
6,
Height.
6,
Height.
7,
Height.
8,
Height.
9,
Height.
10.
Height.
Lewis? You should have your right foot forward. If you don't have your right foot forward, switch your feet. Switch your feet. Switch your feet, Miles. All right. Wave your back hand. Here we go. 1, height. 2, height. 3, height. 4, height. 5, height. 6, height. 7, height. 8, height. 9, height. 10, height. 10 more. 1, height. 2, height. This foot back just a little bit. 6,
Height.
7,
Height.
9, 8,
Height.
9,
Height.
10.
Height.
Good job, feet together. All right. Attention stance. Stand tall. Say combination. Okay, so what we're going to do right now, go ahead and turn and face the mirror. Just place it, pop back here for just a second, okay? So what we're going to do, make sure you can see me. We're going to do front punch, front kick, back punch. Copy with me, front hand front punch, front kick, back punch. Front punch, front kick, back punch. All right, and when I say one, we're gonna do all three of those. Try to keep my pace, okay? 1, height, 2, height, 3, height, 4, height, 5, height, 6, keep this up, 7, 8, keep up here, keep like that, 9, 10, puss. All right, excellent. Your left foot should be forward. You know, people. I know you want to be in the front. We'll be in the front one day soon. Miles, switch your feet. Is there a star underneath you? Look, make sure there's a star underneath you. If there isn't, get on your star. Those are there to make sure we're not going to accidentally hit each other. Everybody's left foot forward. Okay. So, front punch, front kick, back punch. Front punch. Copy with me, please. Front punch, front kick, back punch. Here we go. 1, height, 2, height, 3, height, 4, height, 5, height, 6, height, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together. So that's about what you'll do when you're sparring, okay? Because if Gracie and I were sparring, you ready, Sam? If we're sparring, she just tries to throw one technique. She just only throws front punch. The first technique almost never strikes, okay? If I want to get there, if I want to be able to touch her belly with my foot or whatever, I'm going to have to make her think I'm going somewhere else. So if I go here, what would you do? You would try to block it somehow or do something, wouldn't you? You'd try to get out of the way, right? So I see where her body moves, I see where her openings are, and then I go to that spot, right? You'll get there. We're working towards it. By the time you get your blue sash, you'll be sparring in the advanced class every single time. So you want to be really good at these techniques. That's when it gets really fun and more challenging. You take a stance?
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, ready, stance. Step your left foot back. Front hand back fist. So, wave your front hand at me. Yes, 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 yes. Can't tell me low. Okay, there it is. I see it. Okay, so you turn the body, and you strike out with the fist. The knuckles right here are the part that's landing. Here. Copy. Here. Bring it back. Copy. All right, here we go. 1, height, 2, height, 3, height, 4, height. Secret to this is make your arm loose until the very end. Like imagine you're holding an egg in your hand, which you don't want to break. But then at the very end, you dent your hand and you crush the egg. All right? 3, height, 4, height, 5, height, 6, height, 7, height, 8, height, 9, height, 10, height. Good job, puss. Right. You should have your left foot forward now. Let me see him. This up. What you doing, Sam? All right, get the correct foot forward. Focus. Switch your feet. Other foot. I think you had it right at the beginning. Switch your feet. Left foot forward. 1,
Height.
2,
Height.
3,
Height.
Your body is turning. Bring it back. 4,
Height.
that's it. 5,
Height.
6,
Height.
boom. 7,
Height.
Like you're opening a door. Boom. Yeah. 8,
Height.
Yeah, turn your waist a little. Switch your feet, that's why. Still, it's this way. 9.
Height.
That's right. 10.
Height.
Us. Us. Offense. Make sure y'all facing the same direction. Some of you didn't. Us. Defense. 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 Offense. Offense. Defense. Us. Defense. Offense. Defense. Defense. Offense. Defense. Defense. Offense. Defense. Us. Offense. Defense. Offense. Defense. Feet together. Us. Step forward just a little bit. I want to show you with this single. I want to show you something. Watch my feet. You don't have to do much with standing. Okay? So I'm pretending like if I was sparring with her. But this is just to give you something to focus on. So look at my feet. What am I doing? Does this look familiar? Does it look like what you're doing?
Yes.
See, this is offense. This is defense. Looks like I can do this and Aussie too. So it's kind of hard to hit a moving target, right? I'm light on my feet. What am I not doing? Jumping. You don't want to do that. If you're jumping, what if I'm jumping and Miss Nicholson decides to give me a nice side kick right here while my feet aren't on the ground? What's going to happen to me? Well, I'm going to fold onto her kick and I'm going to land on the ground. So you want to be on your feet. That's why the step is small. Not the stage jump. Welcome to our beautiful play. No, that's not what it is. You just want enough space to get in so you can get your strike or to get out or the sides or another thing that we'll get to. All right, good job. Attention stance. That's funny, right? Stand tall. Okay, let's work on our round kick. Shoulder width apart. Turn the left toes to face the door. Lean over that foot. Bring the back leg. Bring the foot to your bottom and lean. Try to stay there. Lean and try to stay there. It's challenging. Oh, try not to fall down. Get back up. Get back up. Get back up. Look at Ozzy here. He's going to kick the foot out. Boom. And he brings it back. And try to stay leaning. We're going to try to do 5. It's not impossible. You might think it's impossible now, but if you practice, Mr. Miles. Bubbles, please. Focus. Feet together. When we think things are challenging, it can be very easy to tell yourself what Miles just said. This is impossible. What's the solution to making it not impossible?
Practice.
Practice. And what do you get to do when you do that? You get to prove to yourself that you can do it. Does that feel good? Okay, so that's called goal setting. So instead of telling yourself I can't do it, tell yourself I will be able to do this when I practice enough, and then you'll feel good. All right, build yourself up. Don't tear yourself down. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Turn the left toes out. Chest should be facing the front door here. Lean over that foot. Get your balance. Pick up the leg. You're trying to look over the back shoulder. Stay there. 1, 2. If you start to fall, just catch it and bring it back up. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, feet together. Regardless of whether you're successful or not right here, you're making your round kick better because you're improving your standing. Okay? So, shoulder width apart. Turn the other toes, face the office. Lean over the leg. Put your fists up. Bring the foot up. Look over that shoulder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Feet together. Okay, now we're going to do 10 without keeping the leg up. All right? All right, so get there, get there. Shoulder width apart. Attention stance. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Go shoulder width apart. Turn the left toes. Look over the right shoulder. You're here. Fist up. 1. Height. 2. Height. 3. Height. 4. Height. 5. Height. 6. Yes. 7. Good, Ozzy. 8.
Height.
You lean a little bit more, Miles, and kick higher. 9. Good, Hayes. 10.
Hi.
All right, attention stance.
Yes,
Sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Shoulder width apart. Turn the right toes to face the office. That means your chest is facing there. Here we go. Kicking towards the door back here. 1. Height.
Hi.
Good job looking towards your feet, Ozzy. 2. Height.
Hi.
3. Height.
Hi.
4. Height. 5. Height. 6. Height. 7. Height. 8. Height. 9.
Hi.
10.
Hi.
Be together. Anybody have any questions?
No.
What's your question, Mr. Stark?
We're supposed to kick with the top of her foot,
That is correct.
but it's a lot harder. Like, how do I get my foot to not just be a heel?
So, everybody in the room, stand on your left foot and put your foot forward like this, like you're pointing something with your big toe. Now I want you to bring it back to your bottom and kick it out. Bring it back to your bottom, kick it out. Bring it back to your bottom, kick it out. Yep, so you just have to keep this part straight. Do it back, forward, that's how. So it's the same thing, you're just leaning, you're bringing it to the bottom, kicking out, bringing it back. Yep, that's what it is. Be together. Good job, you did it. Trying to get some improvement in all of your punches and kicks. And you're all, who feels like you're improving? Excellent, excellent, excellent. You are. All right, good job. Fist with the right hand, cover with the left. Let's bow out. Parents, guardians, if you'll please join us. We follow the 5 parts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
How to instructor.
Bow to intermediate and beginner level students. Great job. Basic training is dismissed. You did it. If you're staying for black test training, we are on sparring combinations, building up to doing some sparring.
That's not my name.
Come on, man.
Hello.
Are you ready?
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Oh, excellent. Good, 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 good.
Bye.
Yeah, you're supposed to get a sign from the meeting. No.
Are you doing one more?
Every time you do it, you want to get a sign on the day you did the class. So get a folder or something, put it in your bags. Here, and just get used to regularly bringing them. All right, once you've had your drink of water, you've done what you need to do, come on back out.
Okay.
All right. Raise your hand if you have sparring gear.
I'm not here.
I'm not here, but I do have it.
So, you need to ask your parents if you can get sparring gear. You're going to need it, you're going to use it, okay? Because I want, the whole purpose of what we're doing here right now in this part of the class is to get you better at your moves so that you can feel comfortable throwing combinations in your sparring. Does that make sense to you? Can you tell me yes, sir?
Yes, sir.
So you're going to ask your parents what?
Is that here?
Yes, by sparring gear. We need to get sparring gear. Okay, let's pair you guys up. Mr. Stark, come over to Mr. Gallo, please. Gracie, go to Miss Nicholson. Ozzy. Can you pair with David? David, come over to Ozzy. Hayes, come over here to Leo. And Mila, come over here to this gold star. I'll work with you. Okay. Actually, give it to him first. I like it. Gotta catch it, Leo, catch it. Good job. Okay, so watch with Mr. Stark for a second here. Okay, so switch the hands. Give it to Ozzy. Okay, so I want you to watch with Mr. Stark the combination that I'm going to do.
We're gonna do front hand, back fist. If you're on this side with me, put it on your right hand. Or I'm sorry, the left hand. It's a problem with looking at the trying to tell them which hand to use. You got it out there, Gracie? Okay, hold it out at the side like you see Mr. Stark doing. So it's gonna be sideways like this. Okay?
So first is sideways?
You're gonna end up turning it. So if you're on this side, Hayes, Ms. Nicholson, we're mimic two next to me here. We're gonna do front hand, back fist. These knuckles should be what hit the pad, right? Then we're gonna lean. You're gonna have to turn the pad like such, to the best of your ability. We're gonna do round, and then we're gonna do back punch. Okay? So if you're the pad holder, it's better if you stand in front of them, like this, right? So you're gonna hold it like this, and then you're just gonna turn your hand around like that. And then it's gonna be forward, all right? It's a little sophisticated for you to do. All right, so front hand, back fist, turn it, round kick, back punch. It's the front leg, switch your feet. Switch your feet. There you go. Front hand, back fist. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's a round kick. When you do your round, turn these toes out. Lean. Here, wave this foot. You see how I turned the foot when I did this strike? So now I can turn it a little bit more. I can lean. That way I have something to lean over so I can get my feet around. And then you just turn your body, boom, right back. Okay? And he's thinking of his case. Put it on the other hand. You want to knit copy the whichever he has for you, you want it to be on that side. Get your issue. Your own mind and your work doing move you. It's like opening a door right there. That's the arm movement. Now watch your waist as you do it. Twist out like this. And then it'll strike. Boom. And that's the part you turn in the toes. Turn around. Now lean. Now get your round. Now your back punch. There you go. Just turn your fists right there every time. Okay, show me. Go. One. That's your back punch. It's front hand, back fist. You're a little too far away. Show me. Front hand, back fist.
Okay.
Front hand, back fist. Round kick. Watch. Take. Everybody come in front of the mirror. Leave the pad on your hand. Leave the pad on your hand. Everybody come look in the mirror. Get some space. Get some space where you can see yourself in the mirror. Okay? I want you to watch and copy me very closely. Put your right foot forward. Okay. When I do this, this is the hand motion. Copy that. That's all we're doing for this. That part. Boom, boom. Okay? But I have to use my body too, because the hand is not the hand. The body is the hand. So that means I need to use my body. So I'm going to twist where my chest goes there. Now when I twist, look what happened to this foot right here in the back. It turned because I had to twist out. Okay? That enables me to turn it just a little bit more. Now I can lean and get my round kick. And then I can set it down, and now I turn and do my back fist. All right? So copy that right now. Start with your right foot forward. Get back with your partner and begin. You gotta get a little closer, Hayes. Get a little closer. So here, hand back fist. Round kick. See, that's what I'm trying to shoot. So when you do your back fist, you got this part. This is turned, right? See, now that it's turned, turn it just a little bit more. Yeah? Now you can lean over that foot and get the kick. Hang on to me, don't fall. Make your foot pointed and turn the pad right. So it goes to your bottom. Lean, you gotta lean. This comes to your bottom, and you kick out like that. Comes to your bottom, and you kick out like that. Comes to your bottom, you kick out like that. Alright. If you haven't switched, please do. Go ahead and switch. That's so you can feel the kick, okay? This way for the punch, this way for the kick, and then just in the front. Set it right over there on that bench for you. The farther you lean, Mr. Stark, the higher you'll be able to kick. A little closer too, Mr. Dowler.
From the foot?
There. Turn. Yes.
Yeah.
Check your feet. Check your feet and correct them right before you make your last turn. Let me help you. Lean. Lean. Look over your shoulder. I got you right here. You're not gonna-
Sorry.
Here? Scoot over a little bit, Hayes. That way. Okay, look at the pad. Here. Lean. Gotta lean. Look at the pad. Uh-huh. Yeah, I know, it's challenging. You're trying to look over the shoulder here, okay? So part of it is because you gotta turn, keep your chest turned. Do your front hand back. Okay. Round. Here. Here. One, two. No. Front leg. Front leg. Switch your feet. Do your front hand back fist. That's fine. You got your toes turned, turn your toes. And you can turn them a little bit more when you do that. That will enable you to lean. Give me three. It's because you have it on. So for this one, whatever foot she has forward, you want the pad to be on that. So that's what that here. So get a little closer. Turn. Front hand back fist. The body turns and the toes turn out. That's right. Now you can lean, bring it back, lean. Get your kick. Get your kick. Look over your shoulder. Lift your head up. Look over your shoulder. Lift your head up. Like this. Like that. Yeah. See. That's what it is.
Can see.
Okay. Now that you feel it, do it. Okay, David. Get better. When you do your strike, if you lose your balance here, or you put the foot back in a weird place, see, because I can tell when you're trying to turn back here. So you want to get your strike, get your thing, set it down, get your feet right. Right, just kind of set them up so that you start to train yourself to make your stance balanced, so that you. Yeah, because otherwise they'll see that and they'll like you. You're very welcome. Well, hey, easy, Tiger. That is not what we're doing either. You only do what I've instructed you to do, okay? From hand back fist. Round kick. Back punch. Yeah, that's good. All right, take. Good work. Come put your pads up. These 3 hooks right here, please. And then one that goes right over there. Leo, put that one on there. Right here. There you go. Good job. Get your star. Good work. All right. Fist with the right hand, cover with the left. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Cat stance. Persistent action, switch the feet, cat stance, achieves a goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. This with the right hand, cover with the left. Bow 2. Intermediate and beginner level students, great job. Last class training is dismissed. Good job, good job. Now we're doing southern legs. Southern legs.
Southern Lights.
I'm about ready to get to the breakdancing part of the southern legs very soon. Take a drink if you need to. Yeah, all that kicking. You have a compression ball at home? You know what that is, a compression ball? You should do it. You might try anyway. It's good for you. It builds character, Mr. Leo. Instead of going, I don't want to do it, tell yourself that you can prove to yourself that you can do it anyway. That's what self-discipline and self-control are. Okay, southern legs. Let's find a little real estate in front of the mirror. Sure we're not going to kick each other's. Yeah, that's right. All right, we're going to do the left leg first. So this one is the back leg that's kicking for what we're doing, okay? Step the right foot forward, turn the toes out just a little bit. Switch your feet, Leo. There you go. Turn that front foot just a little bit out like you see mine right here. Turn it just a little bit. Yep. That's good. Okay. Put the right hand out in front. We're going to lift the knee towards the, well, not for you, Mr. Gallagher, but towards the bob over here. And then we're going to straighten it and make this motion. If I could draw on the mirror, this is called a crescent. That's what we're doing. Okay? You ready? 1, 2, 3. Try to kick over your belt. I'm kicking high, but if you can only kick even like right here, that's fine, but keep the legs straight. Oh, that was a good one, Gracie. 4. Sorry, 7. 6, 8. 9. Good, Leo. 10. All right, switch your feet. So now we got the left foot in the front. We're going to turn it out just a little bit, so we're kicking with the back leg. Yes, good job. Turn the toes out just a little bit, Mr. Leo. Good work. Left hand out in front. Here we go. 1, 2. Now lift that knee to get it. That's the secret. Lift, and then you kick around. It's really hard to do slow. 8, 9. Turn your toes out a little bit. It's going to help your hips. 10. All right, good job. Okay, come to this side, right here. Oh, actually, you can scoot in. He's trying to do some form over there. So right here, where you can see me. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Left foot forward cat stance. Please. Turn. Oh, almost. Reset.
Okay.
Reset, reset. Leah, watch my feet. Watch this foot. I'm going to turn it like that. Can you do that? Uh-huh. And then turn that way into a cat stance. Good job. Lift the right knee. Hop halfway. Now we're throwing this leg, and then we're kicking with the leg that we're standing on. So it's a jumping kick. And then you land, keeping this foot up. Hop back. Throw. Hands up like this. Face the mirror, copy me. Face the mirror, copy me. Face the mirror. You won't be able to see it right that way. Put your hand up. So, do this. Everybody do this. Do that. You gotta bring the foot up a little higher. Okay, now, do with your right foot in the front. Lift your knee and then jump off this back foot just a little bit. Yep. Yep. Okay, so now we're gonna add them together. Okay, here we go. 1. Good. 2. Yes. 3. 4. All right, switch your feet. Same thing on this side. Keep facing the mirror. Keep facing the mirror. I'm gonna scoot over just a little bit so you guys can all see me a little better. All right. Left hand is up. Copy. 2, 3, 4, 5. Same thing with the jump. All right. Lift the knee. Jump with the other leg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's add them together. Here we go. 1, 2. I missed that one really badly. 3, 4. I'm not lifting my knee. 5, 6. Feet together. All right, let's do it all together, and then we're going to build in the next move. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Who's out of breath? Anybody feeling out of breath? Put your hands on your head. Inhale deep into your belly. Breathe out. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Feel a little bit better? Right. So that's the secret. A lot of times when people get tired, you'll see them start to do this. They want to slump over. That compresses your lungs, actually makes it harder for you to breathe. And it's not going to help you to feel rested. You want to lift your arms because it opens your chest. Breathe deep in the belly, exhale through the mouth, and do the breathing rather quickly. And that'll help bring your heart rate down. And that's going to help build your cardio, which is part of what's so challenging. I mean, what is that? It's only 4 moves, right? But how tired you get so fast in something like this. Okay, here we go. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Left foot forward, cat stance. Turn that foot. Face. Knee. Hop. Kick. Hop back. Kick. Face the mirror. Face the mirror, Leo. Face the mirror, face the mirror. Other hand. Okay, here we go. 1. And we got the other side. You want that again or more?
Again.
Again? Okay. Here. Face the mirror. Face the mirror. The front leg is light. There's nothing on it. You're standing on the back leg. So you can pump the knee. 1, 2. That again or more?
More.
So more first. Watch me. Either watch me, you can turn and watch me, or you can watch me in the mirror. Either one's fine. This back leg that we just did. So we did this, we went. And we went. Okay, so I'm landing like that. So this leg is off the ground. This one, I'm just throwing in a circle. Copy. Copy. Yep, you're not actually kicking with this one. You're kicking with the one you're standing on. And then this is what we're doing. And then you shoot it back. Again, in the mirror here. Right leg is light. 1, 2, 3. Press. The leg is hovering. It's a kick. And then you lay down. Almost. Back up. It's a little bit of a preview. We're gonna get there though. Back in the mirror. Catch your breath. All right, right hand up. 1. Other hand. 2. Here we go. Now, press. What's something you can do that'll improve this form at home to practice? It isn't the form. Can you think of it? I'll show you. So they're called leg swings. Put your left hand out in front of you with your left foot out in the front. Turn the left toes. So this is a leg swing. This isn't technically a kick, but this will help with your flexibility, okay? It's like, they're called active stretches. So I'm gonna keep my legs straight the whole time. Watch. Uh-huh. Yep. And then you just try to get it a little higher every time. Yeah, exactly. Yes, you see why the foot's turned? That saves your hips, because when it's flat and then they do this, your hip doesn't like that. So if you turn the foot, that'll help prevent that from happening. So here we go. 1. Yes. Switch the side. 2. Yes. 3. So what do I have to do to turn it into the kick? Bend the knee. And then you flick it. Bend the knee, and then you flick it out. So that's the difference. But the leg swings will help your flexibility. They'll really help all your kicks. All right, that was probably enough time for you to forget what we were doing. Right hand up in the air. Face the mirror. Face the mirror. Face the mirror. Floating foot. Pump it. Go. 1. Left hand. Pump it. 2. Big circle. Big kick. Yep. Press. 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 Yeah, so you can feel it in your hips. That's what I'm doing. Make your chest turn to face the office, and then make your chest turn to face the front door. See, I'm turning my hip in, right? Yep, yep, yep. Press. All right, good job. Feet together. You did it. One more day of southern legs. You made it. How do you feel? Good. You pressed through. Good job, Leo. Good job. Fist with the right hand, cover with the left. Let's bow out. Fist with the right hand, Leo, cover with your left. Good job. Bow 2, intermediate and beginner level students. Great job, Master Practice Assistant.
I was the same way until a couple years ago.
Yes, sir.
About 30 years ago.
All right, I guess it's master's pad then, and you should go to the talk to Mrs. Perkins and get your uniforms and stuff. She's waiting.
She's waiting.
Yeah, that's all right. And then we can help you with your shoes. You want they're right here if you want to try them on. You got 2 neck sizes up. You had a 35 on, that's a 36 and a 37. Next to it. Tell my second. Yeah, and then check them on, there's papers in the toe. Oh, there you go. It's on the paper.
Yes, these are perfect.
I see on the right, like those little binders. A little binder.
Yeah, I do that.
There'll be so many by the time you get your waxed out. There'll be a ton. Look, they just go up. You need 10 and 15 and 20 and 25 and 35.
They like coming to this class anyways, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's the
You
year.
should have had like 7.
Yeah, they should have had 7 or something.
That's far.
And if you want to, fill in what we did, and then you get this long record picture of the dates.
Yeah.
Of everything that you did.
You got your shoes? All right, Bridget, I'll just tell her to charge the account for the shoes. For the shoes. 35 or it's really inexpensive. Nothing. I'll just tell her. She'll do it later. They're got new students for masters. So you can do classes. It's okay to exit through this door, they haven't started getting naked yet.
Sorry.
Oh, that's okay. You can go out this way, there's a crossroad, you know, for less. So they change it, so I'll hold this, in like 5 minutes, I'll hold it shut.
One period.
Ow.
Yeah,
Ow,
it's
yeah.
Malawi.
It toughens your arms so that when you block, it doesn't hurt you, but your opponent's like, ouch, you're blocking hard, you're like, I'm just blocking normal.
We live man.
So that's why he's a wood man. Yeah. If you get beat up by the wood man, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. Make sure, okay, take your shoes, you want your old shoes, we have no use for the old shoes, people always ask us if we want to keep them.
Where the other shoe?
I don't know, you handed that shoe home to us. You said you
Oh,
were.
wait. I am missing a shoe.
I imagine I'll have this stuff left still, I know everyone else is out.
Oh, shit.
And Ms. Durkin has to, you know, sign up for masters.
So what do we do with the other shoes I know?
I'll put them away.
I want you to hang out, or do I gotta keep your space here?
Well, the reason I said Ms. Sutcliffe is gonna probably be here means that we can still have class if you wanna have class.
Yeah, I can use the improvement, especially in the Syndra. We're feeling pretty good about the staff.
Cool, well, I have new staff moves if you wanna just mess around and see if anyone shows up.
Of course.
I always like.
I like the staff more.
Yeah. Let me find my phone, because I just barely taught myself like 5 minutes ago the moves. Actually, I like to always try it without, so if you want to grab a staff, we can try it without my reviewing it, because you got to know me, I like to go in cold and see what I can remember.
Yes, sir.
So we had that da, right? And then we had the step, and then we had the, what is it? Oh, it was here, right? What is here? Yeah, then we had the, was it just a strike here, and a strike here?
Yeah, strike.
And then, and then, yeah, but what about the first two? So we did,
That's
da,
good.
da, 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 and then we step, and then it's, was it, on that one, was it strike, strike, yeah, it was strike, 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 oops, no, it's the other foot, no, wrong foot. Oh, because I stepped, and I had a cat stance, strike, strike, no, the kick. So we have this, da, 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 we go here, here, here,
yes.
land with the right foot, left, right, oh, Mr. Haley's here. So we go left, right, left, right. And then we did this thing where we let it go like that. And then we stepped through, and we turned here, okay? And then it started to pick me up because the next move is here, then here, then here, then here, then da 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 da. And that's the next move. Now we'll learn it today because Mr. Haley's here, so. So you want to take a break for a second?
I'm super warm from Southern Lights.
Oh yeah? Because in this room I'm like, it's icy. It's icy. Gonna buzz him in maybe. No. That's okay. I'm expecting it to be. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and close off that room then. It was Mr. Payne that said he wouldn't be here for the next 3 classes.
That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's going to see what, I guess Ozra's doing hockey or something.
Yeah. Then drop it.
That's after, but there's another kink. There's this thing. And
Yes.
then, and then this thing, and then there's a drop. And some kind of turn.
Yeah, I'm like, how do people don't keep on that? I'm like, I don't do this. And also, you gotta have this kind of scoop, because sometimes I think this part is
So,
Come in this way.
I teach this class, so I'm already 5 minutes late started. Yeah, so I finish that, the uniform first, and then we can, do a couple more weeks of bag work, and then we do. So, then what you wanna do is email her and just say, hey, can you set aside some steps? Here, so she'll have it all, so email her. Yeah. You don't wanna sit there while she's going through it all, because there's so much of it. She just does it during the day, and she has it. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Yeah. We're gonna go this way today. Okay, go this way. Are you done with them? Okay, we're going down this way. We always walk, we don't walk through the middle of the class, it's a class. You gotta walk along over here.
When you land, then it's back.
Oh, you take a step back.
Yeah, because they could be in the middle of doing moves, and if I have let everyone have the habit of walking in the middle of the room, then one day you're walking in the room, you can smack with a stick or a foot. Okay, well, avoid the rain, I just saw it. Congratulations, and
This
see you.
Oh, okay.
And then there's
That,
Thursday?
that,
Yes, sir.
I love
Okay.
playing.
that.
And then, there's also Monday, Wednesdays, if you wanna do that occasionally, yeah, so that's at 5:30. A whole day class. But some of this whole class needs to be in that class too. Okay, bye guys. Let me check in with Ms. Durkin, we'll come back and officially get started.
Yes, sir.
I do have 3 new Tai Chiers for those of you tonight. Okay, well, they, did the thing? All right. We can buzz you back in, we got your keys, but.
I do not disturb, I will be quiet.
No, they would have tried the door. That is burlesque hanging things.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, because we would hear that
How often do they do that? Once a month or?
pretty much on average once a week.
Once
Just
a week?
Just not on the Tuesday, Thursday,
Ah,
every week. So there's one on a Monday, there was one on Saturday last week, there's one on Monday the week before, there was one on Monday and Thursday the week before.
okay.
Yeah, so, you wanting to go to a show?
A friend of mine was asking about it, because they go, well, blah, 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 well, you know, they do it right by my, school.
Yeah, they do it a
But I don't know
lot.
how often, I thought I'd check.
On a slow month, 3 times,
Okay.
but 3 to 5 times a month, there's a burlesque show.
Okay.
Wait, I don't know, you would know.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, 3 to 5 times a month. Because Mr. Fit helps us on the website to make sure everything's posted. Although they usually, it's like new troops, it's become a real thing, so there's like new troops. So often, although it's not restricted from general public coming to them,
Yeah.
they are all, the general public's invited, but often every single burlesque show is a full house because the audience is supporters of the individual.
Right.
So it's like one of our graduations.
Right, yeah.
Where, well, why is there 5 people here? Because that boy has his mom and his dad and his sister and his friends or whatever are coming to see him. So it's that kind of thing. And then that they're women, so they have more of that community thing.
Right.
To want to come out and support their friends,
Right.
And their expression on stage, LGBTQ thing.
About a Grandmaster Sergeant.
Talking about 2, 4th degree, 5th degree, 4th degrees, 4th degrees, 2nd degrees, okay. Yeah, I know, you and Mrs. Durkin, like, we're not going up till Peyton goes up. I was like, okay, Peyton's never going up, y'all are stuck, man. say stuck in fourth gear? No. Hey, if it's overdrive.
Oh, did you get enough people for Saturday?
I'm trying to get the most because it was 9 years, so I was shooting for 10. So why, are you gonna cancel your plans to do it?
My plans got pushed back, so I don't have to be here till noon.
Oh, you want the 10:30 slot?
Yeah, if that's the earliest.
Man, if you're able to do it, I'm so excited, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll put you down for 10:30. And then, Ms. Elmer's gonna do it, and I offered her 10:30, but even if you both show up, that slot, she never confirmed if she was 10:30 or noon.
Okay.
She has a hair appointment or something, so I'm just working it out for her. And then I have one more I was wanting to try to get from this class, because I realized they didn't have to have been there last Saturday
Yeah.
to come this Saturday. It's just a little bit
But
better.
it's just the talking head part, right?
Yeah, it's just the part, it's the A roll.
Right.
So I didn't send you the list of the questions, because you didn't confirm. It's, just normal stuff, how'd you do, why'd you get into it, that kind of stuff. So I can send that to you, and
Right.
you come at 10:30, so we're doing 20-minute slots is what I booked, starting at now.
That'd be perfect.
Yeah, so I booked 20-minute slots starting at 9:30. So, if no one's late, if no one's late, I don't know, like it's not, I don't have 100% control over it, but it's not like you have to be here for 3 or 4 hours, right? Okay, this one.
When are you guys finishing that up, so I know when you come first?
You can come anytime, doesn't bother us.
Okay, I didn't want to do
Yeah.
that.
I mean, if you're gonna be walking in and out of the room, that's gonna be a problem.
That's why.
Yeah, so, we've reserved the time from 9:30 to 12:30.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. But, I don't know about technical difficulties, I don't know about sunlight affecting things, I don't know about someone not showing up or showing up late or that kind of stuff. But it's not kids, so the kids took we had half-hour slots for them and we were behind.
I see.
Yeah, but we were behind because kids. So they can't sit still. The parents answering the question and they're like, no, you gotta sit still while the parents answering the question. Although she does record it in like 4K or 8K or whatever, so she can punch in and still be in HD. That's like a trick. When you weren't here for the recording, but when she records, these are the things I just learned from being in the room. But she doesn't use the Zoom, she zooms.
Oh, I see.
And then comes back out. Because if she zooms on her camera, it messes with her ability to do zoom in post-production. So she'll zoom with herself and not, because it changes the quality, like it's partial, like a lot of those cameras are partial digital zooms.
Yes, sir.
So you're not gonna get a true, you can film at 4K or 8K, and she can truly still punch in post-production and still be at 1080. And then, since most of the world hasn't switched to 4K, like even my YouTube won't automatically be 4 or 8K, even though I'm signed up for it. I have to go in and choose it, when I play YouTube on my TV or whatever. All right, and middle. Samantha. Want to run for it real quick, Samantha?
Mr. Man, Mr. Man. Too late.
No.
You want me to go for it?
Interception.
Nah, it's fine. He's by the time he's in the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm sure.
6:30 was just me and Mr. Hogan. We weren't sure we were gonna have class. I'm like, oh, Miss Suckler will be here. And then I got Mr. Haley and Mr. Payne confused. All right, let's go to this side. Well, I know what he'll do. Like, if he starts thinking, he'll go. Like, he'll be like, but who knows? Who knows? More important is the thing, they're getting half naked in front of regular people, so I don't think that's the problem. It's really been the kids' class where, you know, it's like, don't go to that Master Gohring school, we're gonna have strippers show their boobies, you know? It's like, no, that's not exactly what's happening. Oh. Okay. We did the thing, you know. To the left slowly. Oh. Alyssa. It's me. Hey, you send people, I one of my students who might just show pass by here, we didn't catch it. So if you just make sure he comes this way. And then I have new students coming tonight at 6:15 or so. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Her out. This is great. She's also like, she's not really late, but she planned to be here at 5. There it is. It's cool. I got to use that buzzer more in the last 10 minutes than I did like all year so far. Do the other way. Oh, bend all the way. Roll back up. Slowly up. comments, questions, suggestions? Anything on that one?
I'm gonna work, but we can wait till next week.
It's okay, doesn't matter. I have, as long as it's, you can ask me now. It'll help everyone.
Just, for me, it's like the part where we get to the first kick, all the hand stuff right before there. I'm like,
Similar.
I have no idea what's happening.
Can we do this right here? Sit. Step, step. And then it looks like you're stepping and blocking. And then you continue to that. And then it looks like you're doing the fist under elbow thing. Right? You're here. And you just make a circle, both hands circle the same way. And you turn. And kick. Wait for it, hit. Step, step. That whole section we just did?
Yeah, that part is what
Yeah,
the main part.
And on that same thing, my hands don't feel connected to my feet.
Yeah,
I feel like I'm stepping, I'm blocking and I'm stepping, but they don't.
Let's do a group photo. Group photo
Yeah, the
there.
walking feels weird, and then I'm like, the walking feels weird, and then I'm like the hands.
Oh, that's a group photo. Like,
Oh, okay.
yeah, that's my translation for turn and watch. Yeah, just look, stand over there, do a group photo, everyone. Okay, okay. So we did this, right? Then you're stepping.
Yes, sir. I think it's because I'm wanting to turn it into a cat skin, so when I step, I want to keep the weight in the back, but I'm noticing your weight is in the front.
Yeah, I can try it a little bit faster. It's like here, here, then. Sorry.
That's what I'm doing.
So, yeah, so now you know. It's like, you do the here, here, and then you're going here. Keep this hand here, then here. So it's doing white crane. But instead of doing white crane and kicking Mr. Man, instead of doing white crane here, you're doing 2 steps forward white crane, which won't feel anything like white crane. So I think the only reason it feels natural to me is it's very similar to, but if you punch to the right and you want to kick next, I'm checking that here, right? And then I'm turning and then coming down and kind of locking up the elbow here to do a turn. And then he comes in, I'm like, oh, get rid of you, and then for your elbow. Like here, here. I mean, it's all fancy, but you can have that visualization. I'll do it one more time. Here, boom, step, step. Here, and then left hand stays, right hand blocks, and you step. Left hand. Then you just go, I'm done, I'm gonna do the fist under elbow thing. But it's no fist. And then you just turn, and that left hand will drop because when you kick, you have to counterweight it, and okay, try it on your own once or twice, and then we'll switch over. Yes,
Yes, sir.
yes. And then we can switch over to staff. Yeah, a couple times, just kind of add to it what you got out of that. So,
The pin stays.
It's so strange.
That's-
It's because this hand's. When it starts, am I left knee or right knee?
It starts, you are.
I mean, right before the beginning place that he gave us? Are we?
That's. That's a good question.
Oh, right.
It's right knee.
That's right, okay.
Sorry, what's that before?
I was gonna say, it's like throwing it and we start from there.
Yeah.
We start from the.
One more step.
But yeah, I'm missing a step, that's where I'm trying to.
See, you had right knee up, you drop right step, left open. And you've got, if you want to connect it, you got a block height
Good
step.
run through, Miss Sutcliffe.
Well, I'm sitting there going, this is the bit I always mess up. I would put the wrong
No,
way
no,
down.
no.
Yeah, it's like, no.
Okay, so like step in and switch high low. Stepping again, they keep circling. Is that what you were?
Yeah, I think so. It's just weird. He does 2 steps, doesn't he?
One stepping through, two stepping through, three
So this one.
just that weird continuity of the arms.
It's
Step,
just the
feet stop kind of
legs for that walking is really tripping me out. I can't, I just feel so foreign.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm used to wanting to walk like in the cat stance, you know, that's why I
Yeah.
want to put the weight back here, but he's not doing that. His weight is like,
It's just stepping through.
so I'm overthinking it.
Maybe so, but I
Watch the video one time.
it seems like you have to maybe just feel like hesitation or something.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, says I might be interference. Am I right? That was your benefit too? Wilson, that's
I'll
good.
probably be able to smooth it out from here.
Oh, yes, that was that way.
What part?
Right up, you know,
I'm glad.
the right way.
That's what happens when we don't really do instruction on it for a week or two. class, adapting. I'm thinking next year we're gonna do loud job, by the way. Because it's the 1 year we will not have new students in this class, right?
Yeah, yes,
Because
sir.
I can't do that to new students, is I just do this form for 2 years and go, guess what we're working on?
The same thing you worked on for the last 2 years.
I'm going, but we just did loud tell last year. It's like, no, I
That was
tested.
pandemic,
No, well, we did it 2 years ago, or
3 years ago.
whatever, because I tested on it last year, but we did PowerShell for.
Oh, different, well, no, different Lao Jia.
Ah.
We're gonna do Lao Jia, Chen Zhen Lei's Lao Jia,
Ah.
Chen Bing's Lao Jia, Chen Xiaowang's Lao Jia. So we're retiring Chen Zhen Sai's Lao Jia until I get really bored like 5 years from now. And I'm like, let's do that one again.
How different,
Yes, sir.
how different is it?
It's shorter, it's easier, it vibes, it's just like learning this form again, it's easier. Did you learn in the park with us that 1 year, during the pandemic? We had classes in the park and we learned it.
I thought we did PowerShell then. I don't know. It's all over.
I just, I'm vivid, remember, because they had all those brush knees that are, you know, aren't correct, you know, by our standard of brush knee, because it's like, well, do one real quick, because he's teaching this form in the black stuff class. Yeah, where you step at the end of it, yeah, so you grab that one and you step for that end of that one, and then you step, like that's your brush knee.
I don't know.
Well, it was blurred for, it was a pandemic, and it was in the park. And, I just remember doing it in the park, that's all.
I remember doing the quad down in the park when it was
But hold
110
on.
degrees.
Yeah, full on. So we're trying to find the safe shade, I remember that, yeah. Okay, so, that was Friday class. Right, okay, let's talk about, ask the question, oh, when you go like this, what, how do you do the rest of that? So we're gonna do that now, okay, and then we'll do that. Okay, and she said no problem doing the transition into the single whip. Okay, so we've made it to here, and now we go like this. And we step, step, we relax, relax, gong, 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 and then relax, relax, gong, gong, gong. Relax, 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 and then we do the little here, turn the toe, pick up the knee, and then you just go out like this, but then you go, woo, come back over here, come down over here, turn, and come up over here. It's an exaggeration to get the point, but
Yes, that's one, that top of your tummy, when you sort of get your weight over, that's what I'm fighting.
staff then?
Sir?
Staff, grab your staff, we're gonna do move 20!
Ready?
Although I didn't review it, so it might be wrong, but as you know, my incorrect rate is only at 3%. Okay. So, we're gonna review move 19, 18 and 19, review move 18 and 19, and then do 20. 18 and 19 and 20. And when I get to the Friday class, I'm switching this to the 4-foot pole. Because it's just, I can't imagine having newbies that have never done staff all in the room at the same time. Okay, so I'm switching to the 4-foot pole for this one. I don't think it'd be called a pole anymore. If you didn't know, it's called the Joe. But that's in Japanese.
That's a 5-foot, right?
You were right.
As I argued before.
Joe is the 4-foot. No, I'm sticking with the 5-foot.
Okay.
Okay. So, we did this. Okay, so we're gonna start from that. So what happened is, remember, we did, then we stopped, and we crossed, we craned, and we kicked. Then we landed to the cat. Then we went, whoop-ah. Then we went, whoop-ah. And then we went, whoop-ah. And then we went, whoop-ah. Then we dropped it for move 19. This is move 19. We went here. We turned it over. And yes, the next move is picking up the knee, but we haven't learned the next move yet. Should we learn it now? Might as well. So stay where you are. Look which side we're on, Mr. Hogan. See the staffs over here?
Yes, sir.
So we pick up the knee and we scoop. We pick up the knee and scoop. We pick up the knee and don't set the foot down. We come up. And then we step, pick up the knee and come up. And then we go da 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 da. I just do a couple of them because he's trying you how to be loose in the video. He's like, and then you get the, so you're hitting like you're doing a hook punch. Okay? That's move 20. That's move 18 to 20. Okay? Let's do it again. So I don't remember who was here last class, but last class we did 18 and 19. And we reviewed what was before. So here we are again. We're here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cross. And you just do a double front jump kick. But when you're learning it, it's crane. And then jump and kick your foot. And then set the foot down. Right? Yeah. No?
Yeah.
No. Then, no, wait, what?
We
Yeah.
set it down and then take 2 steps back.
Oh, that's right, we gotta do that. 1, 2, up, down. Yeah, we did do that. Then it's palm, strike, kick, horse, drop, through, turn, pick up the right knee. Let's move 20 now. And step and scoop. And step and scoop. And step, scoop, and da 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 da. Yeah. just being loose,
Okay.
and then,
Only one hit.
yeah. I'm pretty sure in the final version, he doesn't do all those things, but maybe he does only one.
He's just trying to confuse the opponent.
Yeah, so like I said, just kind of get the outline of it, and then we'll lock in the things that are nebulous. Try it on your own and for everyone's benefit, and get that 2% of how much I'm sure about. Sorry. And you.
Although I think it's supposed to be the left that's instructed. Is it? I think, I don't know. I can't
Yeah,
remember.
it is. It is. All right. Yeah, it's all the wrong direction. Every single move is incorrect. I'm just kidding. So what happens is, for those that know the young style, there's like two golden roosters actually at some point. So let's go from here. We turn. So we turn, and it is going to be this, and then it's going to go like this, then it's going to go like this, and go like this. But then it's going to start first with the staff and then the knee. And then it's going to start first with the staff and then the knee. And then you're going to step. And it's going to go here in a big circle to here. And then you're going to go dot, 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 and then so, yes. Yeah. Yeah, let me do it again because that was mostly correct. So here we go. We just come around and we're here and we're going here. Then we're going here, and then we're going here, then the knee, then we're going here, and then the knee. So try that much first, and let me just clarify what happens after that, okay? So, yeah, try that again. Of course, the one time I leave my door unlocked, I might have someone walk in. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you said there was a.
No, Don't do anything else. Just do that, what I have, because that's the only thing I'm 100% on. As he goes. Okay, okay. As I tell you, whenever the move is incorrect, it's always one move back. So here we are, starting from here. And yes, is correct. Yes, correct. Here, crane. And I remember I said the first one, it's like golden roosters. You're gonna set the foot down and just come up with the other one.
Oh,
And-
okay.
Yeah, and then you're gonna step and just, let me just go over. Then you're gonna step and it's gonna come all the way over like this. Okay, that's correct. There's one more move before those shaky shakies. Okay. Yeah, try that again. Oh no, that is it. Okay, thank you. You hang out outside and gather all the tight cheers?
I don't know if that's
Yeah, yeah. You watch out right here, gather all the tight cheers. And then I have two new students tonight.
I know it's brand new.
Plain
My
clothes,
brand.
two women in
Come
two
around.
women in regular clothes. You come over here. Okay, thank you. Come up. Okay. Okay. I have clarity of 100%. So here we are. We've just turned. And then we're going to go forward. And go forward. And come up. And then come up. And then step. You go here. Oh, no, sorry. You're going to, sorry. I had clarity and then it went away. Let's go back. So here, 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 here. Now we have scoop. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's exactly what he has on the instructional part of his video. It's not on the performance part.
Thanks for that last bit.
Okay, let's try it again. You want to come behind me to see better? Okay, so we come to here, and we go here, scoop, and here, scoop, and then we come up, and scoop, and here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Eyes are crossing on that.
Yeah, we're not going to review the other part of the form because then we'll just have double mix-up things.
Makes them
Okay, so let me come on this side so you can copy me in the mirror as well. We have done this thing where we had gone to here, right? And then we went here, here, and then we picked it up and went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we'll put 10 numbers on it. That's like doing the saber set from Kung Fu. Again with me. Sorry. we did the thing where we turned around, and then we go, this is move 20. Go here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One more time with me, and then I'll let you try it on your own. Sorry. It's good to have you practice concentration. Okay, here we go. Where 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it goes like this: 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's more like seesaw here. It's more like seesaw, as opposed to this way.
Oh, okay.
So it's more like here.
Oh,
Yeah. It just seems, yeah, it's more like coming up. It's like,
that was me thinking I could roll it on my back.
But at the end, it's out.
up,
Out, up.
up. So look very close. On his last instructional part, he's here, then he's like here. Oh, I'm sorry, he's slow. He goes here, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? So it's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
It's da 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 da. So it's popping upwards, which tells me that this hand probably is the other way. But I'm not microing the hands. And it would make sense that I would be like it would make more sense the palm would be up here. I don't know. Maybe that would stop it from. No, that would be better. If I was hitting with it, just like in the Kung Fu when we switch, we're keeping a palm that's behind your hand. Okay, that's your cue to try it. Since you remember, and still gonna look out for beginners. Movies. It'll be more up than out. I was wrong. More up. That's out. Go up. There you go. Yeah. Obviously, we'll have to review this for other people.
Pesky flying in ninjas is what it does when they fly over. Whack.
Crusty flying ninja.
Pesky. There's pesky
Oh,
flying
pesky.
ninjas. You're like, oh, there comes a ninja. Whack.
That makes sense.
Put an angle.
That's fine. I just want to know. She's a student now. Yeah, it's fine. Having the suckle? What's going on? Yeah.
What's up?
Okay, so come watch it so that you can just put it in your head. You know? Well, coming up ahead of vertical view.
Let's look at it.
Okay, let's do it in the view. So this is just like we're doing it. Okay, here, actually, let's make it easy underneath. His palms up on that one. Facebook, I'll invite you to the chat group. I have a chat group I post all these videos to. Yeah, I just don't know if you're active on that. Yeah.
Really hard.
Okay, so let's do one last time real quick. Here we go. We just turn, we come forward, and then we come forward, and then we come up, and then we come up, and then we scoop under, and then each, in the video, it's going to go slow back to here, and then it's going to get 1, 2, 3, 4. And it kind of does orient itself that way on 5, like that. So yeah, like the opening movement, the form kind of feeling, right? Yeah. Except I don't have a super long pulse. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. We honor the masters who came before us and seek to follow their examples.
Daughter, grandmaster.
Thank you. Bow to 4th and 2nd degrees. You know, if you're staying, stay. If you're going, go. And it's out the front today. Yes, sir. Oh, I don't, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't. Butler, how are you? Good, you're here twice a day. I am. Well, all the important students made it. If you remember the sections, they've learned section 1, they've learned section 8. Now we're going back and we've just finished section 2. But we've only worked on section 2 last Friday. Section 2, they've just done this. Then they go like this. They come forward, back, forward, stab, and hop, stab, back, 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 up, here, here, and then they did this part here.
The big section.
Yeah, that's section 2. So they got, I couldn't say any of them do it yet, but we actually worked on it for a full class.
Good night, sir. Good night, sir.
I hope you don't mind.
Okay, good luck with things. Thanks.
I just want to.
Can you come? Did I get my email for Saturday interview?
How wide, how much do they have? What time is it?
I forgot which time I suggested for you. It was either 10:30 or 12.
Okay. I just get out on it.
Yeah, look at it, and I'll send you the list of questions.
Just.
Yeah, if you want, yeah.
Thank you.
It almost feels like of all the music we've done.
We might, yeah, there's a chance. Yeah, the vibration.
And I would like to bring it.
Well, keep an eye on, you know, if newbies are coming, they're late,
Yeah.
but still we'll accommodate.
Thank you. I just learned how to pronounce two names.
Who is mine?
Yeah.
Miss Butler, it's easy.
Yeah, the best.
Yeah.
So because I have my son from Japan, this is how it's spelled in Turkey, and the name is no, but it says here, so I try to learn how they written.
It's just one of the names for everyone, and all the names are loose.
Cranked up the bass down first. I'm okay with the bass, but
I'm not on that North Star. So you want over to your left there? Just right next to, yeah, there we go. Awesome.
I don't see any stars there.
You may have bow to second degree black sash, intermediate and beginner students. Welcome to my tornado tonight. All right, let's do some deep breath and relaxation. I'll try not, you know, if the noise goes up, I'll try to be audible without like shouting and yelling. So we'll do our best. So yeah. the eyes closed. Breathe through the nose.
I don't know. You know how that goes.
Breathe in deeply. Release. Breath out slowly. Breath is smooth, natural, effortless. As you continue the deep breath, begin to relax each part of the body one at a time in a cascade from the top of the head down. Relax the face. The muscles around the eyes. Relax with the jaw relax. Just relax each part. Feel it soften and connect to the next part with relaxation. Feel the neck relax. Feel the upper back and chest relax. Feel the cascade continue to the shoulders, the arms, the hands. Breathing deeply, relax the stomach and the low back. Waist relax. Connection between the hips and the thighs relax. Relax the backs of the legs and the knees. The calves, the ankles, and the feet. For a few more breaths, just pay attention to the whole body at once. Just release anything that you notice. Your next exhale, release. Just let the arms come down, let the eyes open. All right, posture one, embracing horse, bring feet to shoulder width distance. Sink down with the knees bent. The knees round out and the pelvis tuck under, creating support for the upper body to be relaxed and extended. Circle the arms up. Remember when you first learned this, a bit of a lean forward, or what feels like a lean forward will help you be upright as you actually sit down. So feel the weight in the heels more to the front of the feet without the feet coming up. So you want to still feel the feet relaxed. And when you round the knees out, feel it a little more on the outside edges than the inside. Same thing, don't let the ankles roll. Feet relaxed on. Just hold about a minute and a half longer. As you continue to practice, keep attending class and the directions, your understanding of posture will improve and evolve over time. But however you understand it now, see if you can hold it with this sort of relaxed awareness. Not checked out, not tense. You haven't heard it lately. It's if you're straining in any way with this posture, it's always in this class with all the postures, really, it's always okay to just come out of it. You know, whatever you need to do, you can just get right back into it. It might sort of end in a straighten the legs, lower the hands. And breathe in, circle the arms up. Push the palms down. All right, good job. Second posture, ride the wild horse, bring the feet to the middle distance. Outside edge still parallel, same kind of the line. Breathe in and let the arms roll back and up. Nice and relaxed. Just kind of easily moving through their natural path to get all the way up here. And you'll finish breathing in, you'll start to breathe out and move forward, relax the low back. And slowly lower the body, not worrying about how low you go, but instead feeling through the alignment through the legs. Inhale as you push the feet down, move your body up. Upper body staying pretty relaxed. Exhale, arms nice and slow all over. Let's do another one like that. Breathe out. Feel the weight more in the heels and outside edges. Feel the feet not coming up, not rocking. Inhale, up. Exhale. Good job. Small distance, feet together or pretty close together, outside edges still parallel. Yes. Now, before we begin, relax through the body again. Just, you can always do a little more relaxing before we start. And begin. Inhale. Exhale, relax the lower back. Roll down, feel the weight even between the feet. Align in the same kind of way. These can be touching, but don't let them press together with any pressure. Okay. Through the legs, pushing it. Exhale. Good. Let's do one more small one. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Good job. Okay, large distance. Roughly shoulder width, outside edge parallel. Two more. Continue. Inhale. Same kind of breath. Nice and slow. Exhale. Last one. Up slow. And down. Alright, good. Number 5, double dragons leap from the seat. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Number 3, playing guitar. Sorry. The Braves goes ahead sometimes. Sorry. Third posture. Turn the left toes out. We'll be playing guitar. Left toes out to 60 degrees. Set the right heel forward. And circle the arms. It'll be kind of left hand by right elbow. But then let's set the legs upright. So we're straightening the front leg, bending the back. Feeling 90% of the weight in the back leg, 10% in that front heel like a kickstand. Sit. The balance of sit back, lean forward, tuck pelvis. The idea of lifting up gently through there. in the right, circle the arms, right hand, my left. There's still a rounded connected feeling in the arms and chest. Remember thinking this looked very linear when I first learned it. Rounded, connected. If you're holding your breath, let it go. Okay. Can't skip number 4 of the compass. Separate the feet to shoulder width distance. Yep, stretch up through the body, check the toes are in, outside edges parallel. Keeping this gently extended feeling through the arms and the shoulders and the upper body, the neck, relax. See if you can relax in the middle of the body as you bend to the right. And you'll naturally just look up to the hands a little. Nothing extreme, but just feel this gentle sensation throughout the whole body. Relax the upper body down with the right foot. Not trying to stretch, you may feel a stretch, but not trying to stretch, keeping rounded and connected in the arms and chest. Reach straight forward. See if you can feel your upper body coming parallel to the floor, fingers stretched. All right, 4, relax the upper body down a little, just like on the right. Roll to your left, nice and easy, rolling through a side bend, continuing until you're gently lean back. A little bend in the knees, return, forward a little. No strain in any one part of the body, evenly arches through. And 6, roll back. Feel the pressure releasing a little back when you get there. Just come up safely from the side. Yeah, reset, relax any tension that you have. Think like being connected by rubber bands from the feet to fingertips. Water. Two, relax the upper body down over the left foot. Palms face the foot, fingers pointed towards each other. Reach straight forward. Again, upper body parallel to the floor. And straight legs here without locking your knees. Engaged through the straight legs. Heels connected. Feet relaxed comfortably. Four, relax the upper body down over the right foot. Five, roll to your right. Again, through a side bend. Continuing to gently lean back. Go easy on the spine. And 6, roll back out to the left. 7, back. And to release, just let the arms come back. Yes. All right, now number 5. Now we're in double Leap from this. Go to the shoulder width to set up, really to not be on that tightrope when you step forward. Take the left toes out to 45 and step the right foot forward. Good. Shift it forward until it feels like a small lunge. Hands in push position. Yes. And stretch. Shift back, bend forward. Push your left knee out to help learn the knee out. It'll help relax that hip joint. Pull on the right ankle and slow stretch. And bring the arms into a circle. Inhale up. Good. Exhale, shift back, circle. Do a few of these slowly, and we'll actually do a few of them fast too. Go easy. We'll talk about that in a second. Exhale. Exhale. Two more slow ones. Pelvic one. Breathe in. Feel the breath help support the body. Breathe out. Full. Make room. Let the breath. One more slow one. Up. Push. Be careful. Don't lose your balance. Go easy. Just go a little faster. It's going to be done more fast. Let's do just a little faster. And knee, back, up, back, up. Good. Two more. Back, up, back, up. Great. Okay, let's do the other side. Even it out a little. Shoulder width to start. Right goes out to 45. Forward. Shift forward. Feel the weight distribution of that small lunge. 60 or 70% on the front. Rest on the back. Push position. And switch. Push the right knee now. And like the other knee out stuff, it's not extreme. You're just pushing the knee out so you can feel it line up. Feel the weight on the outside edge more than the inside. Foot maybe. Circle the arms. Get in motion. Inhale up. Exhale. And let's call the breath. Let's move together. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Last slow one. In and up. Now a little faster, just a few times. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. One more exhale. Inhale up. Oh, very good, dog. Nice. Just done those fast ones before, just curious. Yeah, maybe just advance. Good job.
Can I ask something or?
Very quickly.
Okay, very good.
Is it quick?
Yeah. So, how you were saying, how I was doing it is that I was doing one inhale
Mm-hmm.
and then one exhale. Did you like fasten the inhale and exhale?
I did, yeah, just for those few, yeah, just still doing it, yeah, it gets a little faster. Yes, sir, yeah. And eventually, you know, you probably move and just breathe when you need it, but for Nick, it still does the breath with. Good question. All right, Joe, number 6, rhinoceros gazes at the moon, separate the feet about shoulder width. Yep, sink down, circle the arms. And have that feeling of sitting back, but being sort of upright. Shoulders, elbows relaxed, rounded, connected with the chest and the arms. And go bend forward a little bit. Turn to your right. Extend the right arm and look up under the arm. And two each way. Turn back to center. Come back upright. Right hand under left. Okay, to the left. Bend forward a little. Turn. Extend the left arm and look up under the arm. Okay, back up. Left hand over right. One more to the right. And up. One more to the left. Left arm gently extends, right arm stays rounded, and turn with your body without the arm doing anything extra. Alright, come back up. Good job to release, straighten the leg, lower the hands. Alright, number 7, right the tiger. Together, turn left at 45 degrees, hands on the hips. Yeah. This is, we'll step out pretty far if you want to, but it's whatever you're comfortable with, especially if you're learning it. Sink a little bit, take small steps forward. And both knees the same amount. Turn the shoulders to the front. There's still a rounded, connected feeling in the legs with the knees out. Feel it most in the back leg, where the knee might come in to try to turn forward. Still feel rounded, connected feeling. Nice, y'all. Shit. Push off the little steps too. Don't hurt yourself coming out. Other way. See a little, take small steps forward. Feel both knees bend the same. Turn the shoulders. Good. Up. Just one more each way. Again. And up. One more. Good. All right. Now, yes. Okay. Good job, Bill. Number 8, Phoenix spreads wings. Separate your feet a small distance. This is the other fast one. We'll just do a little bit of fast today, mostly slow. Sink a little before we begin. Feel that almost like a little crouch with relaxed arms. Let the arms circle back, up and forward. Just could be small circles is great. Shoulders relaxed as it. Letting the knees kind of stay bent, but feeling the legs pump a little bit. Feeling the body rock a little bit. And when you get the feel of it, it'll be in conjunction with the arm movement. It'll kind of work together instead of against yourself. faster. Keep the shoulder loose. Don't hurt yourself. Good. This one can go much faster, but this is a good start. And down comes the big one. Kick slowly the other way. If you see something heavy falling, let me know. Nice. Try to dodge it with Tai Chi speed. Good. Okay, a little faster. Loose shoulders. Follow my speed. I'm just gonna move a little bit. Okay, you can do that next. Nice job. Shoulders okay? All right. Number 9. We're at time, just if you're on a tight schedule. If you need to run, you Number 9, hit the tiger, close together. Right toes out slightly. Sink down, step to the right. Take fists, right one by the temple, left by the chest. Bend the right leg and look to the left. And up. Yeah, don't hang out in that one for long, it's short. 2. One more, you don't have to go low. Feel the alignment, more important than the neck. Good, up. Another, feet together, left goes out, sliding. Sit down, step out to the left. Left fist by the temple, right by the chest. Bend the left leg, look right. Yes. And up. Good. 2 more. Rebalance. Relax the chest. Good. Nice. 1 more. Hit the top. Yeah, there's a heavy one. And that's too hot. All right. Number 10. Out turns head. Separate the feet shoulder width. Hands on the hips. Sit down just a little bit. Relax the shoulders. Think of keeping everything but the head still in place as you just turn your head to the right. Feel the shoulders relax. Slowly turn just the head. Jam up the neck slightly. Look through the head. It's also part of it. Slow turn the leg. Feel the neck. Twist. And continue to twist. Find other things in Tai Chi. Learning it. Just find your natural limit. Don't strain. Don't push it. Hang out right on the border. Relax it. Relax. Good. 1 more to the left. Feel the neck relaxed. Feel the low back relaxed. Feel the belly relaxed. Breathe. Turn back to center. Feel it center back up. And then we'll release straight the leg. Very good. Breathe in, circle the arms up. Close it out, breathe it out. Push the arms up. Very good. Just make sure, was your question fully answered, Mr. Garcia, or did you still have any questions? Excellent. Any other questions before we bow out? Yeah, good. It's just a workout sometimes. Keep on getting better at it. Good progress already. Good job, y'all. Follow the 5 R's. Faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
I've seen him instruct.
Thank you, man. About 2 second-degree black sash, intermediate student, beginner students. Very good job. Basic training dismissed. Black sash training, grab a drink. We'll come back out.
That's cool.
Did you do black sash training earlier? Okay. You weren't. No. So we'll do some black sash training. I was gonna say, we can mix it up, but since we're here earlier. Yeah, get a drink if you want. We'll be right back.
Anywhere?
All right. So, black sash training. Income improvement. But we're gonna play it a little loosely. So if someone has an income improvement they want to work on, we can request that and do that. Otherwise, what we'll do is we'll take our income understanding back into our moving form and try to feel income. So I'll leave it up to, and anyone can ask, since it's a mysterious class right now, but I don't want to make y'all just stand there. So any Nacon posture you have a question, you want to examine? If you have it, no pressure. Yeah, if you have a particular posture you'd like to look at, if not, it's okay.
The one that is addressed to me.
Which one? Compass. Yeah, both sides.
And when they do this.
In the back one, okay. Yeah, we can take a look at that for sure. Okay, so, do this. So, do you have the compass on your own? Are you able to do it on your own without copying? If not, let's do this. Let's use leadership. So how about leadership come up front? Goodbye. And then why don't you copy them going through the compass? And I just want to be able to observe it while I'm not doing it. So I don't know how I'm going to. I guess just pick one of the all to be who's in charge. All right, Miss Sutcliffe, you're in charge. High rank. High rank.
I'm not gonna hang out too long.
From school.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Exactly.
We were teaching this.
Yes. Okay.
Right, there we go. All right.
Take your time.
Go. One.
Thanks for calling it out.
This way now.
And yeah, once the other way, please.
Okay. Go.
It didn't work out. Well, that's good. I don't know.
there. Very, very nice. All right, so, okay, so I'm gonna say a few things that may help. Let me know if they don't make sense. So the first thing on this posture is, if you're tight in the hips, go wider. So if I go a little wider, it gives me a little more room to go to either side before it gets tight. But the thing is, I still want to. Okay, so watch. So the first thing I want to do is I have to listen to, pay attention to the body, and I only go to the side before it hurts. So if that's only like this far over, that's okay. Right? Yeah. So over there, separate the feet just a little bit wider. There you go. Yeah. Last shoulder. Yeah. So just move to the right. Okay. Last shoulder. So that might be as far as you go. Okay. So then that's half of it, right? And then the other is when you're rolling around and you come to the side.
When I get the skirt, this in the butt, but still good for my time.
When you get to the side. Yeah.
It's really.
Okay. So one thing you want to make sure is you don't want to pinch it, right? So you want to keep space right here. So what I'll think, so two different things. One is when you're in the back position, don't do this. Don't come straight up. You want to come to the side first. So if I'm in the back position, I'm going to keep space here. Just let the upper body roll. Think still extending, right? So, yeah. So what I don't want to do is just roll into it, right? I want to keep pushing up through, even if I'm back a little bit, I'm pushing up and keeping that pushing up as I come around. Does that make sense? So that's some things to try.
This is where I have hip replacement, but
Yeah.
more kind of on the left side.
Yeah. Yeah. And then the other thing is, if you watch in the mirror, when I go down for two,
I don't have pain on my
right. Well, what I'm saying is, when I go down for this one, I don't want to bend my legs. I want to keep my legs straight, and especially when I come forward. See how the legs are straight? Yeah. So for these three, the legs are straight for all three of them. Then when I start rolling, I keep relaxed. It's relaxed. It's loose, 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 and yeah. So easy, easy. Still pain there? Go back. So from here. Still pain that time? Yeah. So there's slight difference. Yeah. So like keeping this part the same, thinking move from here, and it maybe keep from getting pinched out. So these are just things to try. I can't feel it. But
Very common, thinking maybe that I'm dancing, because I'm very good dancer.
yeah.
Maybe thinking that I'm
Yeah.
dancing, I may find a way to not hurt myself.
Okay. Yeah. If you have some way to go.
I will
Yeah.
try.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. Keep letting us know so we can. Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes there's an injury and it's just going to hurt, but most of the time there's something to change or surgery.
Yeah, this is the right side, but the left I don't have anything.
Yeah. Sometimes we get surgery on one side and then the other side works harder. That does, you know what I mean? Who knows? But, okay, so we got a little bit of time. What I'd like to do is do the first section one time and keep the ideas that may come, the relaxation, the rounded feeling, and all those ideas that may come, and just as relaxed as we can be in the first section. Right? And if you don't, and we'll have people where you can copy on every side. I think you probably know it, but we'll have people copy. Leadership, any questions? Y'all are just hanging out? Okay. First section. If it ends up a little rounded, a little Nacon, that's okay. So just think of the Nacon. Get step left. Almost feel a racing horse. We're off. last brush knee. Double dragons in the low bump. Inhale, punch. Draw and push, feel the double dragons. Feel the right nostrils, feel the embracing force. Okay. Any questions about that?
Because we don't why, so no, I
Yeah.
understand what.
Yeah, it's a little, just like to throw in a little refresher every now and then, keep the two connected, you know?
I'm just like.
Yeah, I know.
It was about, I see, oh, I know everything is that we changed.
Yes. And then soon you're like, I'm bored, and then it's a new class. All right, let's do a life skill. Yes. Path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves. Yeah, a goal without quitting. Nice. Two more. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. Path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. Thank you, man. That was a second-degree black sash. Intermediate student, beginner student. Very good job. Black sash training dismissed. Yes. Yes, the left one should work. Yeah. Good job. Good rest of your day. Oh, yeah. That was first grade. Great.
Fantastic. If you're worried about shrinking, just hang it.
Question?
I know, I was looking, Robert is not doing Tai Chi, right? Robert.
What did you say?
It's my son, has them.
Oh, yeah, no, he's still just kung fu. Yeah,
Okay.
he's got the,
I just saw him.
yeah, his new class at 7:30, or his class is at 7:30.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I came from Gohring because his wife was moved to 6 of these
Oh.
days. I went every day and helped them.
Hope she feels better.
Yes, she started feeling better today. She even cooked a little bit.
All right.
And I played with the girls.
Nice, nice.
Okay.
Goodbye, man. Thank you for being
Thank
here.
you.
Have a good evening.
You too.
Thanks. He's good.
I need the signature of that lead.
Okay,
Sorry.
so show me where to sign, and I'll sign. I ain't got my glasses on, so run it right under that, okay, I'll do that.
One here,
On there, or we go?
and one here, and one here. And as far as I did, bring it, so.
Ah, okay. Let's fill it all in.
Maybe I'll get home before the next board we can have still go that long.
Yeah, a little bit. But, oh,
Mind if I practice the paper? And someone keep on the
I don't know. Yeah, not at all.
Oh, okay, I can take my shoes back off.
Oh, yeah,
it's free play on the floor. Play, no pressure.
Okay, well, can you practice?
Go practice your saber, yeah.
Do you wanna,
What?
Or not me practicing?
Trusting y'all to be safe. I can't help it, I have one. Straightforward push knife, very. This one, parry. Yeah, and then you come in. Yeah, and then you come in. Yeah, nice. It's like a little extra.
I'm sorry, I'm doing this, and here.
You can see the switch, but yeah.
Is it here?
Let's see, so. There you go. Yeah. Hello, come on. So, let's see, this is how far back we got with knife, right? Straightforward push knife. Yeah. Then I think fair ladies were shoveled. Middle pull. Then you rock back, cut, step, horizontal push. Yeah, and then it's straightforward again, but it's got a little extra, so it's got down. Yeah, and then straightforward. 2 steps. Yeah, does that make sense?
And then it's,
Yeah. There you go. Does that answer your question? All right.
we have time for a moment.
Got that bit the other day and I was like, all right, you remember all that and go back here and then I'm going,
Yeah.
I was like, okay, gotta do that.
Yeah. When did the new start getting? It's like a fresh start.
It just periodically appear. I'm not sure who Grandmaster gets to do that. Sort of start there.
It's not fair, I like that.
One night I helped peel some of the decrepit ones, so.
We're gonna give it just another minute, waiting for his burrows. Okay, just a second. Go ahead. All right. Beginner kung fu.
Proud instructor.
Bow to first degree black satchel apprentice and instructor and beginner. Start our warm up. 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Push up position.
Yes, ma'am.
First of 10 push ups.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1,
Man. 2. Man. 3. Man. 4. Man. 5. Man. 6. Man. 7. Man. 8. Man. 9. Man. 10.
Man.
Rest kneeling.
Yes, ma'am.
Second set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1,
Man. 2. Man. 3. Man.
4,
5.
Man.
6.
Man.
7.
Man.
8.
9,
10.
Man.
Rest.
Yes, ma'am.
Last set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man. On your backs, 4 bicycle crunches.
Yes, ma'am.
First set of 25.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man, 1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man.
Rest.
Yes, ma'am.
Second set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man, 1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man.
Rest.
Yes, ma'am.
Last set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man, 1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man.
Sit up.
Yes, ma'am.
Feet straight up front. Reach up. Bend forward, touch toes.
Yes, ma'am.
1
1 man,
2
2 man,
3
man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man.
Bend one leg in.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch toes.
Yes, ma'am.
1
1 man,
2
2 man,
3
3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6
6
man,
7
7 man,
8
8 man,
9 man, 10
man,
11
man,
12
man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man.
Switch legs.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch toes.
Yes, ma'am.
1
1 man,
2
2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man.
Bend both legs in.
Yes, ma'am.
Left bar butterfly wings. All right, back straight, head held high. Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes, or as low as you can go.
Yes, ma'am.
1
1 man,
2
man,
3
man, 4 man,
5
man, 6 man,
7
man, 8 man,
9 man, 10
man,
11
man,
12
man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man.
Feet wide apart.
Yes, ma'am.
Lift up your palms, twist those pinkies towards the ceiling, relax the shoulders down.
Yes, ma'am.
1
1 man,
2
2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 10 ma'am, 11 ma'am, 12 ma'am, 13 ma'am, 14 ma'am, 15 ma'am, 16 ma'am, 17 ma'am, 18 ma'am, 19 ma'am, 20 ma'am.
Reach to one side.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach to the other side.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach to both sides. Widen your stretch if you can. One,
2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 10 ma'am, 11 ma'am, 12 ma'am, 13 ma'am, 14 ma'am, 15 ma'am, 16 ma'am, 17 ma'am, 18 ma'am, 19 ma'am, 20 ma'am.
We're gonna lift up and turn towards the office.
Yes, ma'am.
And one,
1 ma'am, 2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 10 ma'am, 11 ma'am, 12 ma'am, 13 ma'am, 14 ma'am, 15 ma'am, 16 ma'am, 17 ma'am, 18 ma'am, 19 ma'am, 20 ma'am.
switch to the other side.
Yes, ma'am.
And one,
1 ma'am, 2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 10 ma'am, 11 ma'am, 12 ma'am, 13 ma'am, 14 ma'am, 15 ma'am, 16 ma'am, 17 ma'am, 18 ma'am, 19 ma'am, 20 ma'am.
back to center for snake push-ups.
Yes, ma'am.
We're gonna push up 1, 2, 3. Walk it back. Try not to clap. Palms up. 1,
1 ma'am,
2,
2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 10 ma'am, 11 ma'am, 12 ma'am, 13 ma'am, 14 ma'am, 15 ma'am, 16 ma'am, 17 ma'am, 18 ma'am, 19 ma'am, 20 ma'am.
feet straight up front.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch toes.
Yes, ma'am. 1
1,
ma'am,
2
2
ma'am,
ma'am,
3
3
ma'am,
ma'am,
4
4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 10 ma'am, 11 ma'am, 12 ma'am, 13 ma'am, 14 ma'am, 15 ma'am, 16 ma'am, 17 ma'am, 18 ma'am, 19 ma'am, 20 ma'am.
We're gonna go onto our backs or into our cobra pose. Plant your feet, plant your palms, and bridge up. And back down. Hug your knees, rock backwards, forwards. Stand up. All right, twist it out, any additional stretches. All right, we are on our basic punches and kicks. We've learned one combination and 4 techniques so far, so let's review what we've learned and then move on and learn our next new move. Touch stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Slack, can you come over on this side, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready, stands. Front hand, front punch. You're gonna push off from that back foot, twist through the body, first two knuckles, and on that full extension, we say, hey.
Hey.
Pull it back in faster than we put it out. 1, hey. 2, hey. 3, hey. 4, hey. 5, hey. 6, hey. 7, hey. 8, hey. 9, hey. 10, hey. 10 more. 1,
Hey.
2,
Hey.
3,
Hey.
4,
Hey.
5,
Hey.
6,
Hey.
7,
Hey.
8,
Hey.
9,
Hey.
10.
Hey.
Say let's. Good. Same thing, other side. 1,
Hey.
2,
Hey.
3,
Hey.
4,
Hey.
5,
Hey.
6,
Hey.
7,
Hey.
8,
Hey.
9,
Hey.
10.
Hey.
10 more. 1,
Hey.
2,
Hey.
3,
Hey.
4,
Hey.
5,
Hey.
6,
Hey.
7,
Hey.
8,
Hey.
9,
Hey.
10.
Hey.
Say let's. Speak.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Bench stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready, stand. We're going to do our front leg front kick. Rear back on your back leg. Let it support you. Bring your front knee up as high as you can. Flex your toes in your shoes. Push out with the ball of that foot. Bring it back in and set it back down. And on that full extension, we say,
Hey.
good. 1, hey.
Hey.
2, hey. 3, hey. 4, hey. 5, hey. 6,
Hey.
7,
Hey.
8,
Hey.
9,
Hey.
10.
Hey.
Say less. Same thing, other side. 1,
Hey.
2,
Hey.
3,
Hey.
4,
Hey.
5,
Hey.
6,
Hey.
7,
Hey.
8,
Hey.
9,
Hey.
10.
Hey.
Say less. Feet.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Bench stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready, stand. We're going to do back hand, back fist. We're going to sink and twist down into this punch. Press out with those first two knuckles, and on that full extension, we say,
Hey.
good. Bring it back in faster than you put it out. 1, hey. 2, hey. 3, hey. 4, hey. 5, hey. 6, hey. 7, hey. 8, hey. 9, hey. 10, hey. 10 more. 1,
Hey.
2,
Hey.
3,
Hey.
4,
Hey.
5,
Hey.
6,
Hey.
7,
Hey.
8,
Hey.
9,
Hey.
10.
Hey.
Say this. Same thing, other side. 1,
Hey.
2,
Hey.
3,
Hey.
4,
Hey.
5,
Hey.
6,
Hey.
7,
Hey.
8,
Hey.
9,
Hey.
10.
Hey.
10 more. 1,
Hey.
2,
Hey.
3,
Hey.
4,
Hey.
5,
Hey.
6,
Hey.
7,
Hey.
8,
Hey.
9,
Hey.
10.
Hey.
Hold here. You're putting a lot of weight in the back. You kind of delay when you turn it. Shift more so that more of that weight is in the front. So it might even be a little more directly underneath here. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Better. Good. Feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Now let's put all of those moves into a combination. 10 stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready, stand. We're going to do our front hand, front punch, front leg, front kick, back punch, and on back punch we say,
Hey. Hey.
good. One more time, we're going to do front hand, front punch, front leg, front kick, back punch, and on back punch we say,
Hey.
good. 1,
Hey.
2, Other side. Front hand, front punch. Front leg, front kick. Back punch, and on back punch we say.
Hey,
Good. 1. Hey. 2. Hey. 3. Hey. 4. Hey. 5. Hey. 6. Hey. 7. Hey. 8. Hey. 9.
hey,
10.
hey.
Silas? Please go.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Before we move on, any questions over those first 3 moves or that combination? Yes, sir.
Usually like the lower punch.
Yes.
Are you supposed to like twist people?
Great question. Okay. So in order to get that twist, you might naturally feel your leg turn in because you're keeping your weight over this leg. So you're pushing. So just the way we same way we get that extension with that front hand, you're still pushing, you're still twisting. But because you're twisting kind of down and into yourself, you might feel your back foot rotate, and that's okay. So it doesn't have to stay where it is, because to do that and still get your twist, it feels weird with your body. So if you push from the back and you twist and you sink, you might naturally feel your foot twist where it is. And that's okay, and that's still a stable position for your foot to be in. Does that make sense? Good. Does that answer your question? Any other questions?
Yes.
First 3 moves, combos, yes.
When we did it individually, you called it a backhand, back
fist.
fist. You called it, yeah, back fist. So then you said back punch, I think.
Did I?
Maybe, or maybe I'm making it up.
Well, I'm.
But I guess my
making
question
that.
is am I striking with my knuckles or am I striking with the back of the hand? So I thought it was the knuckles.
It
But
is,
back
it is
fist,
still the knuckles. It is still
back
the
fist
knuckles.
makes me think, I don't know.
Oh, because that's what we're gonna do next, is actually the back fist. So,
Right.
I misspoke, it is back punch, it is a
Right.
punch. Any other punch?
What do you say, like St. Luke's, when you're turning around? What do you say?
Oh, nice, okay, so, when we are facing one way, we're fighting an invisible opponent. So we always wanna keep our eye on our target. And then, when we say oos, O-O-S, oos, that is our cue to turn around really quickly and now fight whoever is snuck up behind us. And we want to practice doing that as quickly as possible so we're always ready, no matter who's anywhere. So it's oos, O-O-S or O-U-S. I don't know how it's spelled in the actual Chinese alphabet, so weird.
It's actually Japanese, it's OSSU.
It is Japanese. Sorry, I'm more familiar with Japanese. than
Oh,
Chinese,
SSU?
but Os.
Sure.
Yeah.
I believe
You're
it.
right, it is os. Os. It's I hear that all in Kendo. Os.
It's definitely used in military drills.
Yes.
Swords, really don't know what it is.
We've all learned some. Good. Any other questions before we move on? All right, let's move on. We learned one more move. Let's review it, and then we'll learn something new. Good shifts.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready, stance. We're going to do our front hand, back fist. And that is, we're going to begin, just like we're doing a front punch, but we're going to let our arm open and smack with the back of that hand against our target, our invisible face right here. Smack. And we're going to bring it right back. 1, hi! 2, hi! 3, hi! 4, hi! 5, hi! 6, hi! 7, hi! 8, hi! 9, hi! 10, hi! 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey. 2,
Hey.
3,
Hey.
4,
Hey.
5,
Hey.
6,
Hey.
7,
Hey.
8,
Hey.
9,
Hey.
10.
Hey.
Say let's be together.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. We're gonna move on to our next move, which is a little bit in-depth and complicated, so it'll be for the rest of the class. Does anybody have any questions about front hand, back fist before we move on? Scratch your head. Any questions?
No.
This is,
Yes.
the fingers just lay open, or is it more of a, like a strike, like,
Yeah.
like, you know?
Nice, good question. So, when we make our fists and we're doing our punches, we're keeping our fingers closed, our thumbs away. When we're doing our front hand, back fist, it's more meant to be like a pop or a smack at the back of the hand, a more of a surprising, light attack. So, one of the things that it's a little more advanced, but we will practice as we go on, is the idea of keeping the fists loose and open, and then as you reach your apex, as you reach your target, clench it together to get that nice solid surface for the smack. Okay. And then loosen again and relax in order to bring it back as fast or faster than you could have. So you might see myself or some of the other advanced students or some of the ones that are keeping their eyes open, you might see them doing whack and then bringing it back in. So that's what that motion is. But excellent question, thank you. All right, I want everybody to turn and face the mirrors, make sure you can see yourself in the mirror. We're gonna look at our side kick. Now our side kick has 8 million little body mechanics going on. We'll discuss a couple of them today. We'll keep going over it and over it. But first thing, I want to differentiate between a front kick and a side kick. These are the two main kicks we're going to learn in the beginning. So with that front kick, we are keeping our hips forward, facing our opponent, our enemy. And when we lean back and we bring up our knee, wherever our knee is pointing, that's where the kick is going to go. So we aim with the knee and we stay facing forward. With our side kick, we actually turn and face away from our opponent. So you can see where I'm turning, I can turn so far that I can see the medallion on the back of my uniform. I want to see my back. And I'm going to pick up my knee, and then wherever my butt is pointing, my butt is where that kick is going to go. Does that kind of make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. So that front kick, we're aiming with the knee. Kick's going to go out wherever the knee's pointed. With a side kick, we're aiming with our butt. So if I don't turn enough, if I only turn this far and I pick up that knee, my kick's actually going to go this way, which is not helpful because my opponent is here in front of me. So to get your butt pointed in the right place, you have to turn more than what you think. Okay? And now it's very similar to that front kick where we're going to put all of our weight on our back leg. And so watch my feet. You'll see right now my feet are pointed forward. In order to balance for this move, I'm actually going to turn my foot the opposite direction. And I'm going to put all of my weight on it. I'm going to bring my knee up. And then from here, now my butt is pointed. And I'm going to kick straight out with my heel as straight as I can, as flat as I can. Bring it back in and set it back down. So with that front kick, we're doing the ball of the foot, the toes flexed in the shoe. We're pushing out with it. With the side kick, we're pushing out with our heel. And the heel is where all of the power of that kick is going to come from. So you can imagine if you have, say, you just had a can of soda and you put that can down and you want to stomp that can into non-existence. That's the part of the foot that's going to make the connection with this kick. Any questions about any of that? Good. So we're just going to do this facing the mirror for right now. I want you to be able to see yourself in space. So go ahead and get into your right stance. Good. So the first thing we're going to do is we are going to turn our back foot away from the mirror. So all the way away. We're going to shift so that our weight is supported on this back leg. And we're going to lift up our right knee or our front knee. And then as you press out with the heel of this kick, you're going to want to tilt your body to make an even plane. So as you kick out, you want to stretch up and flatten out. Bring it back in, set it back down, turn back to face the front. Good. Let's try that all together now. So we're going to turn the back foot away, lean all of our weight on it, pick up our front knee, press out with our heel, bring that knee back in, and set it back down. Good. All right, starting from our ready stance. 1, height. 2, height. 3, height. 4, height. 5, height. 6, height. 7, height. 8, height. 9, height. And 10, height. Now instead of saying oos, just switch your feet. So that way we're still facing the bear. We're going to do the same thing on the other side. So we're going to turn our back foot all the way away. We're going to put all of our weight on it, pick up our front knee as high as we can, point with your butt, lean straight out, push out with that heel, bring the knee back up, and set it back down. 1, height.
D. Oh, sorry.
You're good. You're good. 2, height. 3, height. 4, height. 5, height. 6, height. 7, height. 8, height. 9, height. 10, height. Service. Easier. Good. Now we're out of time for tonight, unfortunately. We'll continue to go over that side kick. We'll get some more secrets, some more techniques to making it look even better. One last thing I will say for this class is if you are doing home practice, if you have a chair with a back or something, a countertop, a kitchen countertop, a kitchen table, anything that's kind of at hip height that you can hold on to, because the hardest part about this kick is actually getting that knee in. So inside of your head is a level. It's called your inner ear. It's filled with liquid. And when the liquid gets out of balance, it sends a signal to your brain, go, ah! So when you don't want to bend all the way over, that's your brain telling you, danger! So we need to train our brain that it's not dangerous. So you can hold on to something and practice that lean. Practice getting as straight as you can from your head down to your knee, down to your heel. Because the body naturally does not want to do this, it feels unsafe. But by doing it softly and gently in your home practice, you can train your brain to realize the limits of safety are further than what you think. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Good, all right. Let's go ahead and bow out. We follow the 5 arts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow instructor.
Bow 2, first relaxation apprentice instructor, and beginner. Great job, everybody. Your stage for black side, get a drink of water.
Yes, ma'am.
Up into the raise stance, kind of in this L. You're already halfway to side kick,
There you go.
just by being there. So my brain's like, why am I all the way forward? I need to like do all this extra turning just to get break.
We will go over that in future classes, why it works better that way, or the way that we.
Sure. Well, I just need to learn this way.
Yeah.
I just need to fight the muscle memory here.
All right. All right, in black sash. We have been working on taking those country puts you in a better headspace than fighting air and fighting this. It helps you correct small things in the body that maybe when you're hitting air, they don't make sense, but then when you're getting something solid, you're, oh, that's fine. So, I believe for everybody here, we've done the front punches and we've done the front kicks. Front leg front kicks. Yes?
I hadn't specifically, but I watched other people doing it.
Well, we're gonna do that. So we're gonna start with that front leg front kick. That one's important to me on a personal level because it's difficult to do with air. So I really like doing it on heavy bags to get people an idea about the physicality and the correct stance behind it. So I'm gonna have Mr. Connolly here and Keith here, and you'll hold the bag for Mr. Connolly. Hold the bag for Mr. And I'd like for you all to do 10 on this side. Do I need to go back over there?
And look inside the front.
The technique. Let's do 10 on this side. retreating from the kick.
Right.
That makes sense?
Yeah, that makes sense because it's push, not a strike.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Did you notice anything different from class on Tuesday versus class tonight? That sometimes sleeping on it helps a little bit?
Well, I feel like this is
time you at the right spot, which in this scenario mean the right distance to them,
Yes.
because you want to make sure when I was too far away, it went from a push to almost a strike, and I wasn't really able to push it anywhere, which would be a favor, so that's my opinion.
Exactly.
So for me, that's translating like timing. Teams coming at me, and you push them.
Yes.
I need to make sure I'm pushing at the right time.
Yeah.
Push them as opposed to just giving them my leg.
Yes. Yes, that's an excellent point. And that's going to be different for everybody. Everybody's legs are different lengths. Everybody's techniques are in different places in your journey. So knowing your own body and your own best distance from the bag, or your opponent, or the mother, I don't know.
Right.
This is key to helping us be as effective. So good observation. Anything else? All right, so those are the kicks. We still got a little bit of time. I do want to do a strike. Actually, I think I'm going to do a combo. Yeah, let's do that combo on the backs. So we'll do, let's do 10 on the side. So we're going to start with our right foot forward. We're going to do that front punch, front kick, back punch. And we'll do that 10 times. And then we'll switch and we'll do it on the left hand side. All right? So still full extension, still full power. Make each of the 3 strikes accurate. Yes.
Yeah.
All right, do 3 more. There you go. Yeah, there we go. Up his knee, up his line.
I mean, I think when you're holding it, punch, the kick is a bit more realistic. So I think when you push somebody, we're not trying to knock their head off when we're sparring. We're trying to touch it with the punch, and then we have to push them. So having to stay there, more practical, I think. And then, what I like practicing, you push them away, and you usually do this, you're just moving here, there's nobody here, you push them away. So having it swing back makes sense, because that's what the punch is going to do. Push them away, and then come back at you. So either way, yeah. No, I think it's good either way. So I'm gonna do like 5 of these.
So with our punch in the face, this is the target. This is the target. So let's sink a little bit more into it and push through. Your target's on the other side. Rather than just hitting it. That's all we're really gonna have time for.
Sure.
So same thing for you. For that back punch, your technique is correct, but you're striking the surface,
Yeah.
and I want you to be striking beyond the surface. So the way you can do that is if you're here, front punch, front kick, and this is too far, you can step into a little bit, squeeze a little bit with your body behind it,
Sure.
and make sure that that strike is still getting that full extension, still getting that sink.
Yeah.
And getting
And that makes perfect sense because if you push them successfully, they're not here,
exactly.
they're here.
Yes.
But you push them.
Yes, yes.
So-
So in the beginner classes and in the 6-count sparring,
Good.
we're fighting very static opponents, they are backs. But in a sparring situation, as you know, constant movement. So it can't be, oh, I'm gonna do my combo now, boom, boom. Because like once you've done boom, they're gone. Right. So you gotta chase.
Yeah.
So you gotta chase them down. But yes. Any final thoughts or questions about baby bags, about lunches, about kids, any other observations?
You were talking about, so I held the bench different days.
Yeah.
So for half his reps, I let it swing, like hit, and I wouldn't be touching it, and then reset it after that. And then for the other half, I watched it with the big with him, and I was kind of more steady, kind of
Nice, nice.
and thought that it was kind of like the best of both worlds
Okay.
as far as getting this.
Yeah. You
Nice.
figure like if you're sparring, your first punch, we're not trying to knock the leg out in the sparring match, we're just trying to, touch slightly, hit a point,
Mhm.
do that sort of thing. So
Right into what's
they're not moving anywhere. So the bags just stay there, and then you push them away, and then you can come. So that is realistic and that's something.
Nice, nice. Good observations. Good. Anything else? All right. Let's move on to some of our tiger work. Take a little break, get a little water if you need it. Come back out on the floor when you're ready. Have you done any of the tiger work that we're doing yet?
No, the only master class stuff I've done is the lover.
Gotcha. We will start at the beginning. We're mostly just running drills right now.
Now my legs are finally feeling a little more better.
Nice. It's about time.
I know, right?
All right, whenever you're ready, I'm gonna have, I'll have Keaton right here and I'll have Mr. Connolly right here, and then you and I will be here in the front.
Yes, ma'am.
So, there is a section of the 108 called the tiger section.
Yep.
And there is a specific part of the tiger section that always throws everybody off because it's hard to do.
Sure.
So what we're working on right now in this class is the super fundamentals to get the gross motor motions of that section down.
Sure.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start from here, and stand,
Yes, ma'am.
stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
We're gonna be moving on a diagonal.
Sure.
So watch the squares and try to move as much on a diagonal as you can. So just doing the feet for right now, we're going to cross left in front, crane, drop down into a horse, shift into a bow. Good. We're gonna do that again. Cross, crane, horse, bow. Cross, crane, horse, bow. Good. Reset. I'm gonna do that again. Same movement, same diagonal. Stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Cross, crane, horse, bow. Cross, crane, horse, bow. Cross, crane, horse, bow. Reset.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, let's do that again. Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Cross. Good. Try to get comfortably down low into it. Push yourselves a little bit. Crane. Horse. Bow. Cross. Crane. Horse. Bow. Cross. Crane. Horse. Bow. Good. Reset.
Yes, ma'am.
And we're gonna do the same thing, but we're gonna go on the other diagonal. So if you need to shift this way.
Yep.
So same thing, same stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
So right over left, cross, crane, horse, bow. One more time, finish stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Cross. Crane. Horse. Well. Cross. Crane. Horse. Bow. Cross. Crane. Horse. Bow. Reset.
Yes, ma'am.
Finish stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Cross. Crane. Horse. Bow. Cross. Crane. Horse. Bow. Cross. Crane. Horse. Bow. Good, reset. All right, we're gonna do that again, going to our right, and this time we're gonna add in the hands. So shift over this direction. Finish stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
So our left is going over our right, and so in the same way, our left hand is coming down in a block, in a tiger claw block. Cross. Crane, no hand movement. And now we're gonna drop onto our right into a horse stance, so our right hand is gonna come down, big circle, press down in a block with our tiger claw. And now when we shift into a row, our left hand is on our hip. We're gonna use the shift of that hip to shoot the hand off into a strike. Good, yes. Pushing out with those palm heels, good. Same thing, cross. Crane. Horse. Left. Cross. Crane. Horse. Left. Good, reset.
Yes, ma'am.
Tricks actually help me transition from row to, of course, to roasting today.
Nice. All right, same thing again, finish stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Cross. Crane. Horse. Bow. Cross. Crane. Horse. Bow. Cross. Crane. Horse. Bow. Good. Reset.
Yes, ma'am.
Finish stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Cross. Good. Crane. Horse. Bow. Cross. Crane. Horse. Bow. Cross. Crane. Horse. Bow. Good. Reset.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's do the same thing on the other direction, so shift over to the left. Catch stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
So, same thing, opposite feet, opposite hands. Cross. Crane. Horse. Bow. Cross. Crane. Horse. Bow. Cross. Crane. Horse. Bow. Reset.
Yes, ma'am.
Catch stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Cross. Crane. Horse. Bow. Cross. Crane. Horse. Bow. Cross. Crane. Horse. Bow. Reset.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Cross. Crane. Horse. Bow. Good. So your strike is in the right place. Bring your other hand down. There you go. Cross. Crane. Horse. Good. Bow. Good. Cross. Crane. Horse. Bow. Good. Easy.
Yes, ma'am.
Any questions about any of that? Anything you'd like to see done again? If not, we'll move on.
From cross to crane. Hands stay exactly where they were.
For this drill, yes.
Okay.
In the form, it'll look different, but for
Sure.
this drill, yes.
Okay.
Good. Any questions? Good. All right, we're gonna do that again, and we're gonna add the second part. So let's start over, yes, let's start over here.
Yes, ma'am.
So, we're gonna add on the next part. And we're gonna add on the hands. Yeah, do it all together, it's fine. Understands?
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so we're going to our right, so we're gonna cross over with our left. Cross. Crane. Horse. Bow. Now, we're gonna shift our bow to the other direction, and when we do, we're going to strike with our elbow. So this is bow, and then we're going to grab with this hand. We just did the subtle strike, and we're going to grab this head. We're going to step forward into a weird cross. So we're not crossing over, but we're crossing in front. So we're still kind of moving on this diagonal. And then from here, we're going to step forward into a cat. Strike. Good. And now from here, we're going to do what we just did again. We're going to go cross, frame, horse, bow. Good. Bow, cross, cat. Good. Cross, frame, horse, bow, bow, thoughts on kind of this? If you have.
I don't think this group needed it, but I noticed your kind of structure on it, sometimes put out actual sticks in the zigzag. To get people to the edge go in the right angles.
Nice.
He uses like
The basics.
the, yes.
Nice, nice. I like that. All right, we are out of time for class. Let's line up and bow out.
About instructor.
Bow to first year class, fitness instructor, and beginner lessons. Great job, everybody.